YouTube output on. We got membership, people. Soon as it will let me on Twitch. Fire off my opening salvo. Ads. Now, let me hit an ad. Interesting. I wonder how long I have to be live before it'll let me manually run an ad.
5 hours.
No, looks like it's like 30 or 40 seconds. Okay, running a 3-minute ad on Twitch. Boom. Pre-rolls are now disabled for 63 minutes. Perfect.
Already on my way to Drainer.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good call. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. Yes. Well, all right then. Get some music up in this. This
On
week,
my way to...
I will work on what am I going to work on this week? Off stream. Oh, right. I'm going to work on
I'm surprised you're not already on your way to Drainer too.
Well, I was, but
Someone let the pigs out!
I was deep in Varick. And then I went south instead of north to the Barbarian, or I went instead of directly west to the Barbarian Village.
Oh, oops.
So I'm on my way to Draenor via Lumbridge. Just because I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Ooh, hang on. Before I do that...
And there are terrible... There's only like 2 spots or 3 spots to fucking cross the river.
Yeah, it's like Fort Wayne.
I'm not gonna argue that.
When there's construction on half the bridges.
Right?
Oh no, I got caught.
Oh, we did the membership thing. Wait, where am I going? What the hell is going on here?
I don't know.
I'm
Does your
getting confused
camera
for
not
having...
face north?
Well, I figured it out.
Okay.
I get messed up in my own head switching between the two because my mini map is so much bigger. I can see better context clues than just what's right here.
I think you can make that mini map bigger.
Probably.
I think.
But that would require something called work, and as we all know, that is not my thing.
Heyo. Oh, I can go to... Well, I will keep working on, or I'll work on agility.
What's going on?
I was pickpocketing this man, and I just remembered at level 2 I can, thieve from vegetable stalls, and there's one in Lumbridge, I think. Or is that RuneScape 3? Hmm. They're very close, but slightly similar. Just similar enough that sometimes I go places thinking there's going to be something there and there's not.
Yeah. Yeah, I run into that too sometimes.
Hey, hey! I think I can buy potato seeds from the lady in the market here. Which I should be able to, because I have not stolen from her stall. Ah, stop. I can. Oh, they're super cheap too. Actually, I might just buy more of those. All right. Except I'm gonna need more money to buy tools for farming.
Oh,
So I need
yeah, we gotta do all that
this
stuff.
guy.
Well, we do have the money-making stuff that we can do too now with the
Yeah.
like. There's a
That
lot
will
more there's a lot more options now that we have.
Yep.
'Cause now I have to finish getting myself into certain mindsets.
The map just got a lot bigger.
Not just the map got bigger, but just activities got more. Now we just got to figure out what's going on with all of that. What? New item to your collection log, Mark of Grace. You've completed an easy task in Lumbridge and Draenor area.
Oh yeah, so save those things because you can get it's an outfit. What's it called? Graceful outfit, I think.
Oh yeah, the nimble. Yeah. I remember that from.
Yeah. I mean, it's different from RS3, but it's kind of similar. It does the same thing, I think. I think it makes you lighter.
Yeah. Yeah. This works. I want to get a little bit of my agility up. I'm trying to, like, because I can dig in and hyper focus on one thing. I'm not the ADD skiller like you are. So I have to make sure that I don't do this for too long before I jump to something else.
Yeah, because then you'll be level like 70 and have nothing else done.
Yeah, something like that.
What is that? Raw Pyre Fox. That's... Oh, I can't pick it up.
It's like, okay, so now I have to decide which direction to go because everything is now open to me. And once Fat Kid logs in, then we can start figuring out who likes doing what for primary, like what's helpful for the group. The biggest reason why I want to do this is because I want to get my run energy to where I don't have to worry about it so much. But I don't know what level is a good place to stop and go somewhere else. At some point, I should probably read a guide on low-level accounts. Let's see here. Well, if I'm gonna do combat, then I'm gonna focus on Slayer as well. And raise my combat level through Slayer tasks.
There we go.
Because then that gets both of them taken care of pretty quickly. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does.
That's something I wish that I would have done last time I started out an account, because I ignored Slayer for so long.
Yeah, I did too.
And then it was like rough to get the Slayer up, but if you're doing combat and Slayer at the same time, probably a good idea.
Why is this taking so long? You're gonna be like agility 10 while I'm still raking this same farming patch. I don't know what's wrong with this. I think it's broken.
I'm just running. I'm thinking of like just sticking with something until I get to like 10 or 15. I just hit 6.
Oh, there it goes. That took forever.
So I'm trying to think of like when I should do that switch over. If that makes sense.
Oh, maybe like 10 or 20. When is the next agility course at?
Oh, that's a good question.
2020 is Alcarid.
Oh, this up. I'll just wait until it tells me in the pop-up that something's been unlocked.
Yeah. There we go.
All I know is that the agility will help me with my being able to run, like giving me more stamina for running. Right?
I think it helps it recover faster.
Your run energy replenishes while not running and decreases the rate at which it drains while you run. Oh, okay.
Close enough.
Courses. All right, so Alcarid rooftop course is at 20.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, I can't plant marigolds till level 2. Farming. I might have to come do some laps while I wait for my potatoes to grow.
So where is the farming patch closest to Draenor?
Same as it is in RS3. The
Okay.
like northwest, like south of Falador. Not
But
too
I
far.
have to go get all of the tools for that still.
You can buy them here. They're not very much.
No, I wasn't worried about the price of it. I was more worried about not knowing what I needed. Because what, like a hoe, a rake, a watering can?
There is a tool leprechaun here too.
Does he sell tools?
No, but the other guy here does.
So you can store tools with the tool leprechaun?
Yep. Hang on. Yeah, you can store them with him.
And then
And buckets.
that is then transferable to all the tool leprechauns, right? So all
Yes.
leprechauns will have access to that inventory?
Yep.
All right, good. Hey, total level 350.
Nice.
I'll take it. I'm not a big farming, so I don't know if I'm gonna do focus on farming to kick off or what I'm gonna do yet. I enjoy Hunter quite a bit. Every time I've played, I've always liked Hunter.
You could do that. That's useful for catching implings, because you can get some good stuff from those.
It's also useful for gathering up other stuff for things like herb lore and potions and shit.
Yeah.
Because, like, you gotta have herbs, but you also have to have all those secondary and tertiary things.
Yep.
So having someone that's decent at Hunter would not necessarily be a bad idea in the group. Once Fat
Yeah, you
Kid
do
gets up
hunter, I'll do
and
farming.
talks to us, yeah, I mean, like, at least for the two of us, even if it is just the two of us, depending on what Fat Kid decides to do or wants to do, at least that would be a balance for the two of us.
Yeah. Does that? Oh, here we go. I was like, I got that collection log thing too, but I haven't actually picked up the Mark of Grace yet.
Yeah, it's on the rooftop somewhere, so the triggers will be red, and then
Yeah.
you'll see it on one of the roofs to go pick it up.
Yep. No, I know that. It just I was confused because it got the collection log and I haven't even picked it up yet.
Yeah, it confused me for a second too. I thought when I first mentioned it, I thought maybe it automatically teleported to the bank.
Yeah, or you can't collect them if you're Iron Man or something.
That would suck.
It would. Yeah, I'm not sure why they would do that.
Which is probably why they didn't do it. Okay, so we've got this going. Congrats on membership. Do anything cool? Just checking in. We've been streaming for
15 minutes? If
18 minutes and 50 seconds. And I have walked to Draenor and done 11 rooftop runs. So we just started up and haven't done anything cool yet. We were talking about how we're going to kind of balance things out. And I think I'm going to work on Hunter, because I've enjoyed Hunter and RS3 and other things. Hills loves to do farming. He's a farming guru. Every game that we've played together, it becomes Stardew Valley.
Modded Minecraft. I'm the farmer.
Yeah. It's
Actually,
not a bad
even-
thing at all.
Vanilla Minecraft I did. I just made baked potatoes for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, you've always done the farming side of stuff. Baked
It's in my
potatoes
blood.
and then golden carrots.
It's my heritage.
I
One
think
side
I
of my
might-
family's all
I might
farmers.
push some hunter up in a bit. And then one tip for starting farming: for starting the Faldor patch, you can use cabbage in the field nearby to fill your compost bin for free early compost.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. RS3, you cannot do that. The leprechaun yells at you if you try to use the cabbage. I did dump all my weeds in there.
You know what I ended up doing on the league's account is I went down to Karamja and just started picking pineapples as possible to make the super compost.
Yep.
And then I remembered, because I have the unlimited money glitch in leagues, that I could just go buy it from my homeboy at Catherby.
Yeah, the pineapple. Yeah, he'll sell you.
Don't use them on the tool
also-
guide, just the bin. Think you need a 15 or 16 of them to fill the bin.
I think it's 15. There's also a farming guild in this game, which I kind of like.
Well, there's
But-
sort of a farming guild in 3.
Well, the player-owned farm. Yeah, I do like the player-owned farm. I'm not
I mean-
sure which I like better.
Haddington she's pretty cool.
I do like being able to raise dinosaurs. That's pretty cool.
The reason why they don't let you note cabbage is people probably try to make some kind of bot farm out of them. Probably.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna run agility till 15, and then I'm going to. What I should do actually.
I just hit 10.
All right, so polar kebits are level 1 hunter. That's up north, as well as crimson swifts down in the jungles, the felled up hunter area. 1, 7, 19, 31, 33, 5, 60. Snow. 1, 11, 25, 35, 55. Once I hit level 5, then I can go out to the desert. Trying to look at the hunting areas. Figure out where the best place to go for hunter is. Starting off at 0. There's 2 places to go for level 1. One is up in the snow, and one is down in Karamja.
Oh. Huh. They're both kind of suck to get to.
The hunter
Especially without
area.
lodestones.
I think what the best way to get up to Fremnik would be.
That I'm not sure. You can. There's a boat you can take to Catherby, I think. From Port Sarim?
and just walk north from there.
Yeah. Because you really don't want to try to go over the mountain. That sucks.
Ship to Waterbirth. Ship to Pirate's Cove. Ship to Miscellanea. Get Zizo. Not sure. I do need to go find a hunter shop first, though, before I do anything.
That I'm not sure where they are.
Yeah, I'll go poke around the wiki. Like
I know where they are in RuneScape 3.
And that's where I was like, okay, maybe I'll do the hunter thing because I enjoy the activity for hunter quite a bit, and it does get some really good stuff.
The good thing about RS3 is a lot of the good early game stuff is right around Birth Orb. Like, you can pretty easily get to like level 10 or 20 in almost everything.
Oh, in
right
like the Birth Orb area?
Yeah.
They
do a lot better job of introducing you to stuff early game, I think.
Well, that was part of the point, and that's part of what old school players don't want me to do. I'll look him up. Oh, look. Someone decided on Twitch to have some fun with this. Ban you.
How do I do that? Can I do that on my phone?
You should be
I'm
able
a
to.
mod, right?
I think you can, I think you are. Type something in chat real quick and I'll verify that you are a mod. Yeah, you're a mod. By the way, cool. I love that you actually do that.
What? Smart
Something
ass.
in chat, being a smartass. Fucking phenomenal. I did modify the bot this morning to modified the bot this morning to post at 3-minute warning and then a 1-minute warning, instead of it being 3 different messages all at the same time. It like is a countdown. It's separate messages now.
Okay, now I think I'm in the mod view. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
Hunter stores, Yanail, Narda, and the Hunters Guild that requires 46 hunter. I gotta go down to Yanail. Alright. I don't know if I can get to there.
That's... yeah, I think there's a boat you can take to Ardougne. I think it's in Remington. There's a Captain Barnabas or Barnaby or something that goes to Ardougne.
Either Ardougne or Port Khazad.
Oh yeah, that's farther south, isn't it?
Port Khazad is real close to you, though. I mean, Ardougne is up further north, but it's like Port Khazad is like between the two. And I think there's a ship, I remember correctly, well, at least in 3, I think there's a ship from Port Sarim to Khazad.
Should be.
Don't know.
Up to 4 marks of grace.
Level 14 agility. I think at 15 agility, I'm going to start hunting around for going elsewhere.
You do that, and I'm gonna probably work on thieving.
Eventually, I should probably get thieving. I mean, eventually I'll get a lot of these, but I think I want to work on hunter. I think that sounds fun.
Once we do a couple quests to unlock more areas, it'll probably unlock more hunter things for you too.
What I should probably do though is focus on certain things to get everything at least like level 10, because that's where it seems to be things get fun, is after level 10. Like, I don't know. That just seems to be something that I've kind of noticed with a lot of these. 10 is an interesting threshold.
Yeah.
10 or 15 is a big threshold. And I just hit 15 agility.
I'm about to too.
Maybe I'll go hit, because I can only pickpocket regular people right now, right?
Yep, until level 2, and then you can go steal from that market stall.
And that market stall's Lumbridge?
I think. I'm gonna go look right after I finish this. It's the vegetable stall. After I finish this lap, I'm gonna go do my home teleport and see what's over there. So I'll let you know. Because I might be getting it confused with RS3 again, like I do all the time.
Yeah, we're going to be doing that quite a bit.
It's like this. Yeah, I don't think there's one here. I wonder where it is. I wonder where there's a vegetable stall.
I wish there was a way to change the default action. So instead of having to right click and then click pickpocket, I could change the automatic default action from attack to pickpocket.
I think there is, but I don't know how. I feel like I've ran across that before.
Come on, almost got to level 2, and then I'll go hunt down that stall as well. Veggie stall, right?
Yeah. It's not a Lumbridge. Oh, I'll just look it up.
Is there one in Draenor? In the square?
No, there's a seed stall.
There's a market stall. There's a sea stall. And there's 2 sea stalls and a market stall.
Says there's one in Miscellanea.
I need level 22 to steal from the wine stall.
Well, that's weird. Nope, they're only on Miscellanea and etc. Etc.
For... That's...
Yeah. All right. Well. So I guess I'm stealing from men and women till level 10.
Oh, that sucks.
Kind of, yeah.
All right, let's head over to Port Sarum and see if I can't find my way to Yanil. Transportation.
Okay.
Fairy rings might not be something a bad idea to get into at some point soon, too.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that takes a quest.
Trying to find how to get to Yanel. Well, boy, they do not make it easy to get anywhere in this game, do they?
No. Not really. Till you get your magic up and can do teleports.
Oh, because you can't even get to Yanel easily at all. All right, so how do I get to Ardoon? Spirit Tree. Brimhaven. Okay, so where do I find Captain Barnaby?
I think Remington.
I could also get to Karamjet from him too. But where's Remington? The names are somewhat
West
the same,
of Port
but
Sarum.
changed.
West of Port Sarum.
Okay, I see it. That's not terrible. And that'll get me to Ardoon. But it'll also get me to Karamja as well. So there we go. Which is dumb, because the only reason why I'm going to Yanel is because I need freaking hunting stuff. Where's Narda? Oh, that's the far
desert.
south in the desert. And
Yeah.
then I have to have 4,600 to get the Hunter's Guild.
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this one. Perfect.
30 coins to go through the Ardoon. Oh, by the way.
Yep.
Alright, so now I'm in Ardoon here. I need to go south through Ardoon and out. Probably through
Yeah.
the zoo.
Yeah, through the zoo.
Well, I've never done this in old school, so
Ooh, I got 3 sapphires.
I gotta say the zoo is kind of cool.
It is.
What's up?
Keep failing. Pickpocketing.
Oh, yeah. Where am I at right now? Oh, this is Port. Alright, south. Clay rocks, tin, and mithril, and iron. Regular rock.
Alright. 6 now.
Okay. Alex Hunter Emporium is there. Cool.
Getting a little bit of coins doing this.
I got like 30 something when I was just getting up to level 2.
Yeah, I've got 130. Guess I bought some stuff too.
Okay. Butterfly nets, butterfly jars, magic boxes, loose ones, bird snares, box traps, sticking sticks, torches, rabbit snares. And there's packs. Bird snare pack is 600. Box trap pack is 3,800.
I think you
The
can only set
magic-
one bird snare at a time anyway.
Yeah, but if they degrade and break over time, having them in a pack where you can pull them out and not have to have inventory full would be kind of nice.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, Hunter's areas. So
Oh,
let's
my
start
bag.
with. That's a bird snare. The weasel. Is a habit. What do I use? Trap is a noose one.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Hunter update. Upper Longtail. The woodland area. Okay, so we're going to walk from Yunel or Castle Wars, but it's a considerable distance compared to the other two teleport options. So I can walk there from Yunel? Oh, yeah. You just go down and around, I guess. Down here in the Phillip Hills Hunter area, which is here. There's a hunter tutor down there too. Okay, let's walk. Let's just go south and see what happens. Probably gonna die, but
Oops.
I have to have a bar of gold to pass through him.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm trying to get from Yunel down to Phillip Hills. The ogres won't let me past without a bar of gold. So I don't know how to get down there. There's a cave, but
You might have to do the Corsair Cove quest.
just want to do hunter. I don't know why they make it so difficult sometimes. I think it's my complaint with old school. My biggest complaint.
Are you serious?
I mean, I get it. It's not supposed to be... not supposed to be easy or whatever, but sometimes making it unnecessarily frustrating for low-level things is annoying. Thankfully, the ogres don't automatically attack me.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Because like you said, like at least in RS3, when you're starting off, you can at least get your feet wet and off the ground in almost everything in the one area. And it helps you walk you through and teach you what's going on and what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Old school just says, oh, you want to go somewhere? Too bad.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to tell you why you can't go there, but you just can't go there now.
I'm not gonna tell you how to go there.
No, I'm good. All right.
Man cannot stand a meaningless life.
Oh, okay. So they pretty much just gave me everything I already had again. Cool. Now I want to look for.
Did you figure out how to get there?
Yeah. You just walk around the other way.
Okay.
If you look at Yanel, you can walk around on the west side of everything and just kind of follow the coastline around it down. There's just some wolves at some point, and you just walk past them.
Oh.
All right, so I am looking for Crimson Swifts. Those are going to be east.
Does this guy catch it? Alright, you're dead. I'm gonna kill you now. I'm sick of you punching me.
Those are
Die.
bar-tailed kebbits. Where are the Swifts? There's a Crimson Swift.
Yeah, you walked in there and saw your buddy's bones on the floor, right? It's because he wouldn't let me steal us out of his pockets. Let that be a lesson to you.
I can only set one trap at a time at my hunter level. Okay.
Yeah, that's... Two more levels. Alright, you get 3 strikes, buddy. That's your second one.
You run out of 3 strikes in your out system?
Yep. If they punch me 3 times, I kill them. I should probably bury these bones. Don't waste them. Alright, you're dead. I'll just go pickpocket your friend. Fishing bait, huh? There's the other guy. Oh, alright, that's one. That's
Okay.
2.
Bank nearby down here somewhere?
Probably not.
Yes, there's apparently a bank in Corsair Cove.
You might have to do the quest to use it, though. I'll show you.
Do what?
Oh, I keep killing these
Oh,
NPC men.
hey, hunter level 2.
Nice.
All right, let me look at hunter. Tracking butterfly nets, implings. Got an impling jar now. Box traps, deadfalls up to 20. Start at 23. Nets are 29. Pitfalls are 31. Aerials are at 35. Lay one trap at a time. Net butterflies 20. I can lay up to 2 traps. And at 23, I can set a deadfall trap. I can set a box trap after the Eagle's Peak quest. At 27, that's 27, that's 29. Looks like I'm stuck on birds for a while.
At least you get feathers from it.
I do get feathers, and I also get bird meat. But I also now have an entire inventory full of shit that I can't use. So let's look at birds. At 5, I can go to the desert. At 9, I can go to woodland. At 11, I can go to snow. And at 19, I can go to jungle.
Die. Ooh, I got an herb. That I probably can't clean yet. Nope, I can't. That's fine.
Okay. Jungle's not going to be terrible to get to. Level 3 now. I got to be level 5 to get to the desert, which means I can then teleport back to Lumbridge, drop my shit off there, and then head down south through the desert.
You'll need some water pouches. I don't remember the water bags. No.
Water bags, water skins.
Water skins.
Yeah, those I can probably buy those in Al Kharid, can't I?
Yeah. I think you can buy them right before you go through the pass.
Right before you go through Shandy Pass?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I forgot how much I enjoyed Hunter. Like, I know that
That's
sounds
good.
really freaking weird, but
Oh, I got a clue scroll too.
yeah, lay the bird there. Keeps failing bird snares.
So close.
What's up?
so close to being able to pickpocket the farmers.
Oh yeah, you're working on thieving, aren't you? So you can get your
Yep.
seeds.
Actually, I could go to Ardone.
30 coins.
I got that. And head. That's. I get there from Port Sarum.
You get there from not Port
Remington.
Sarum, from Remington.
Remington. Okay.
And it's the dude's name is something or other.
Barnabas.
Yeah, the first guy, not the far one, out of Remington. And then you can get to Arjun. You use the fishing trawler minigame to teleport to get close to Arjun. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole minigame stuff. Appreciate that.
I guess that would be better.
Where am I at right now? 3, so I'll be 4 in a minute. I'm gonna lose out on some stuff on this. Mostly because I don't have the space anymore because I bought all this stuff and didn't throw it away. I should have looked at it first, so should have filled all this stuff in my bank before I came out here. All right. Oh snap! Okay, that's unfortunate.
There's more feathers. Alright, so I'm gonna stop by Draenor and dump a bunch of stuff in my bank.
So what are you doing in Ardoon then?
I'm gonna go. There's a bakery stall there that I'm gonna steal from. Because for one, I'll get better XP, and for two, I get cakes and stuff. So it's an okay-ish source of early food. And I'll throw them in the group storage because they're like 3 bites, so it's okay-ish food.
Yeah, bakery stalls are good XP, he said too.
Yeah. Alright, what am I gonna throw in here? This.
And they respawn just about instantly? Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, they do.
I get a little bit further. I'm gonna run these guys till I hit 5. I'll probably teleport myself back to Lumbridge to dump off stuff in the bank, and then I'll go out to the desert and go down to Uzur to get golden warblers for a while.
Warbler.
I can...
Here we go. Oh,
You'll need protective clothing and water skins or the heat will kill you. Oh, I do need to get the clothing as well? Okay. So it's more than just the water skins that you need? You need to get the desert clothing as well. Okay. I'm assuming I can buy that stuff in Al Kharid. You can go without the clothing, but the intervals between drinking will be way shorter. Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, but then you need less because of how long it takes sometimes for these hunting things. I would think that the protective clothing would probably be a good idea just to be able to last longer and have more spaces
water
open
skins.
for stuff for instead of all the water.
Yeah.
I should just have
There
one
we
more of these guys to hit 5. I can manage it. But all my stuff and I didn't drop any of it off on you now. That was a mistake. I can't use box traps yet, but I can use bird snares and noose wands. And I could just stick here until the felled up weasel, which is a kebbit. Alright, let's do... Now set trap for golden warburls and place birdhouse traps on Fossil Island.
You're gonna have to do a quest to get to Fossil Island.
Yeah. I figured that out already. It's the golden warbler.
This is kind of far still. Oh, well. Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Automatically drink every 90 seconds if they have water skin with charges in the inventory. Heat resistant gear. Birdhouses are amazing for passive hunter XP. Ooh. Okay, so you can get desert clothing. From Shanty at Shanty Pass. And you can buy water skeins. From Shanty as well, the Shanty Pass. And we need to get buckets to refill them. Oh, fountain, sink, etc. as well. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's go back to Lumbridge for a minute.
I'm not sure if you can in old school, but in RuneScape 3, you can cut cactuses to get water too.
Yep,
to refill you.
slicing a cactus will give you 1 refill dose on success. Same as a vial of water. So I would need to have, I'm assuming, a knife for that.
Oh. It's a good question. Probably. Some sort of slashy thing.
A knife or a slash weapon is needed to cut them open. Okay. Let's create a new tab for hunter stuff.
There we go. That's better. Wait, what do you mine here? Oh, tin rocks. Oh, mithril. Oh. I don't think I can mine that yet. Nope.
Would not recommend attempting to karate chop as cactus. They're pretty spiky. Yeah, so I lived desert adjacent for a long time. And I fully understand what not to do with with cactuses in hands. It gets fairly terrible fairly quick. Okay, let's take a knife with me just in case. Let's unload.
There we go.
Unload this. Actually, instead of a knife, is a scimitar
A slashing weapon? I think
slashing weapon? I handled mythical scimitar yet? I think that I can equip. That way I have at least a weapon with me.
so. Yeah.
I can equip it. Oh, good. Okay.
There's a lot of imps around here, man.
Water skeins I can get there, and the protective clothing I can get there, and then if I need to, I can fill up on those. But those are all at shanty. Go through shanty and then immediately go east. Right? Northeast is of the bridge.
What do you think you're doing?
I could also take a magic carpet, get to the ruins of
Those are kind of expensive, I think.
200 coins.
Oh, that's way cheaper than RS3.
Or if you reach a certain point in the road, trader mini game, they become 100. All right. Let's go down. Let's go to Al Creed and down to Shanty, and let's check this thing out. Once every 90 seconds. Eventually I'll get... Oh, okay. That's from completing the Elite Diary. I am nowhere near completing the Elite Diary.
Ooh, 31 I can teleport
90
to Lumbridge.
seconds extended by wearing heat-resistant gear. Okay.
There we go. Much. This is twice the XP I was getting from those stupid men, and I don't fail constantly. Oh, your
cool.
inventory is
There's
too full.
water sources down there too.
The closest bank. Probably the north. Yeah, there's a farming plot up here too.
Trade. Okay. We'll get a desert shirt, a desert robe, desert boots.
Oh. Group storage is full. That's unfortunate.
And then we'll get 5 water skis to start with. What is a shanty pass? Do you have to buy the shanty passes to get through the shanty?
I don't think so.
You do need a pass to get in. Okay.
Oh, that's dumb.
$5 coins.
All right, let me clean out the group storage a bit.
Did we do something wrong with the group storage?
No, it's just full of crap.
Did I not just dump random crap in there anymore?
Yeah, probably.
I don't think I
remember
was
what all
doing
this-
too much of that.
No,
so-
no, no. I just don't remember what all this stuff was for quests versus what we actually need.
Well, well, now that we have Premiere, don't we have access to like more bank slots and shit, or is that only in 3?
That's not your group bank.
No, I know, but I meant like being able to put stuff.
I don't know. I think I've got the same members capacity 800. Maybe we do. I don't remember what it was before.
You unlock more group stash by completing objectives. So that's how we unlocked more space before. Well, I think what we should probably do then is getting 99, certain amount of quest points, etc., etc. Okay. I think
don't
what we
need
should do is keep things in our private banks unless we need it for something for the group, and then we will share it that way, maybe? I don't know.
Probably.
Jesus
Put
Christ, they
cake in there.
fucking shit's attacked me out here. Why did I get attacked by a camel? Fuck you, camel.
You insult its mother.
Apparently. I don't know why I brought 2 bird singers. I can only place one down at a time.
This is much better.
What's much better?
Oh, the bakery stall.
That's an Ardoon, right?
Yeah.
What level do you have to be to get to the bakery stall?
I think 5. The only bad thing is my inventory keeps filling up. I need to dump a bunch of stuff in the bank that I don't need right now.
Is there a bank there?
There is, you just have to run to it. There's a couple of them. Not sure which one's closer, but I'm going to the north one.
There's a bank just southwest of the stall, he said. Sweet.
Yeah, I don't...
Thanks for all the advice and the help and stuff. This is our first stream playing with membership, so it's like introducing a bunch of fun stuff. Why am I not snaring these guys?
That should be better. Ah, I got more space. Ooh, wrong way.
Early game hunter's a massive drag. Ah. I'm okay with it. I'll get there and have some fun. Alright, we're gonna swap over to Phil's POV for a minute. I need to get
Level 20, I can do Silk Stall,
identifiers up here for who's who.
which is right there.
Hey, I got one. Damn,
Congrats.
17 on that guy. I got some yellow feathers. So I've had some red
Damn.
feathers, some yellow feathers. They all act like regular feathers, right?
I think so.
For like fletching and shit.
Yeah.
Or as bait.
This guy's
Recommend
screams for the
sticking to
guard.
bakery stalls until you can do fruit stalls. There's 2 of them close in Hasidius.
Oh yeah, I know the fruit stalls. On my main account, I steal pineapples to make super compost from them. Oh. Ad break.
Okay, you're back. Oh, nice. So stick bakery stalls until you can do fruit stalls. Hey. I think he's back now. Or they're back.
Oh.
One of them.
Oh, there's a lag on mine. I still have 2 minutes of ads on mine.
I think the ads run different ways for different people. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Well, you saw the you saw his chat before I did too.
I need to figure out how to get this chat screen broadcasted to up there. Just buy compost. See, you're talking to 2 people who are very much skillers, who avoid buying things as much as possible. If we can build it, we don't tend to buy it.
Yeah, I'd rather make my own. For the most part, I'd rather make my own stuff. There's a pink sheep.
It does get annoying sometimes going out and just doing it all that way, but also a very
I like
interesting
it.
way to play.
I like it, but I'm weird, so. You're the one who stole from me. Guards, guards. Go ahead, scream your head off, or miles from where anyone can hear you.
My main for old school has done pretty much nothing but Draenor rooftops, so I can't really say anything about it.
Well, also, my main is not an Ironman, so usually there's other accounts stealing from the fruit stalls and dropping everything on the ground, so I just steal their stuff too. I sift through what they drop and take all the pineapples and strange fruit.
Kenny, my old friend, how are you? Been a long time. Not just on YouTube, Kenny. I'm also over on Twitch as well. I returned back to that place, which has been interesting. I tried sending you a text. Did you change your number, Kenny?
He blocked you.
It's Kenny, so probably. Um... 6117.
I wonder if I can cut the... Oh, probably not. Am I 8? Oh, nope, you can't cut Sapphire till 20. Alright, well, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, it's different. Of course it would be.
Put it in chat. Right
Oh,
now.
wait. 9125? Ah. Okay. Why do I have two numbers for you in here?
Do you know more than one Kenny?
No, I have an old number and I have a new number apparently.
Oh.
Ah, that's the old work number. Gotcha. But instead of having his two numbers in the same contact, it has set up as two different contacts for some reason.
It's his old burner phone.
Also what, Kenny? What you got going on? Also, you're going to be visiting the area again? Get to hang out? I have a Blackstone now. I'll make chicken fried rice. Got two phones. Two phones and a beeper. One for the plug and one for the load. Oh boy.
We're gonna have so much cake in the group storage. It's gonna be great.
Never can have too much cake. Yeah, promoted area manager, new company. You switched jobs? Are you still down in Hellhole? Or did you manage to leave that place? You're in San Antonio now? Jesus, dude. Has it been that long since we've had a conversation? We need to stop doing that. Same industry, or did you change out industries altogether? You haven't been here since March of 24? Ouch. Now I feel like an absolute shitty friend. Went to utility scale solar and battery storage. The oldest is going to be starting his work as a electrician, probably starting in January, because that's when the unions are hiring. And the non-union places right now are pretty much, I think they have 2 apprentices for every journeyman at the places that we've talked to. But he's going to go through his whole electrician thing, and just the union doesn't hire until Jan, so. I figured you were going to make that transition over that direction at some point. I didn't know when, but I figured you would. You were topped out at AEP with no chance at management? Yeah. You had talked about having problems with that one. Hey, Roughly, how you doing? Jumped over to get to management? Yeah, that makes sense. Probably a little bit of a pay increase too, if I would assume. I am doing well. We finally got membership on this. You're looking at Hill on the screen right now. I can jump over. All I'm doing is just doing bird snares now.
I'm just
I appreciate
casually
it,
walking
Roughly.
by all the birds.
So I'm trying to capture birds. She's trying to. Are you still doing?
I'm thieving.
You're still thieving?
I'm walking past the guards instead of running so they don't suspect me.
It's one way of doing it.
That's not actually a thing. It's just funny.
No, I know. It's get a little RP thrown in there, huh?
Yep.
Stealing that cake.
84 cakes now. I wonder if I can. Hang on a second. I wonder if I can smush chocolate cake pieces together.
I don't know.
No.
At some point, you're scared to make a RuneScape account, but watching streamers seems a lot to do in game. Yeah, there's a lot to do in the game. You've been watching old school RuneScape or more RuneScape 3 content? Because we're still fairly new, or I'm still fairly new in the old school RuneScape. This is what?
I'm still pretty new too.
Yeah, not nearly as new as I am.
Even on my main account, I'm not much farther than we are now.
Mainly old school RuneScape, always played WoW. There are a lot of conversion overs from WoW players over to old school, I've noticed.
Yep.
I never did play WoW. As much as Kenny there tried to get me into playing WoW, I never did.
I think both our brothers played WoW for quite a while.
Yeah, mine played a lot. I think he still plays.
I don't think mine does.
All right, I'm going to turn the stream over to you for a few minutes. I got to use the restroom, stretch my back, and swap clothes out so I can maintain at least something going on during the day today.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I will be back in a minute. You have stream.
No one cares, Mr. Baker. They're stealing all your work. Although if you're selling slices of cake instead of a whole cake, that's kind of on you. All you sell is... So why can I not steal pies if there's pies there? There's chocolate cake, pies, and bread. So I should be able to steal all that stuff. But all I get is bread and cake. Actually, oh, I probably can't. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, well, maybe I can buy pie from him. I wonder if I can trade from the other guy that I haven't stolen from. Oh, nope, that's not a good idea. Oh, no! No! Shit. That was a bad idea. Leave me alone. The walking did nothing. Alright, well. Now we're almost up to 100 cake. Can you, like, sort this better? Put that up there. So there's not weird open spots. That up there. Because this should go there. I'm not sure where all to put this stuff. I don't know if we need all this. Oh, there's food can go up there. Pie is for quest. I think most of this stuff is for questing. That's slightly better. There's got to be a way to automatically do that, but I don't know how. I can run again. Hopefully that guard isn't still after me. Nope. Oh, no, you're still holding a grudge, aren't you? All I stole was like 100 cakes. You're definitely overreacting.
Oh, you don't have YouTube chat up, do you?
No.
Favorite skill was the question.
Me? Oh, favorite skill.
I think for both of us.
Either farming or thieving. I like growing stuff and stealing stuff. So I like an honest day's work and a dishonest day's work.
I like hunting and fishing are the two that I find myself, especially in RS3. I love Big Game Hunter.
Oh yeah.
I should do
forgot
more
about
of
that.
it, but I love doing Big Game Hunter. Oh man, today's gonna be a struggle.
You tired or your back hurts?
My neck is worse than it was last night.
Ugh. That sucks.
It, like, you know that pain in the very middle back of your head, like right above where
Yep.
your, where that's done, you know, that throbbing, deep throb that makes your eyes kind of go all pretty
Yep.
colors. Every time I move my neck, every time I breathe, blink anything that has movement in my neck area, it shoots that pain straight up into my head.
Ugh.
And I should have checked, but I need to run at some point to either Walmart or Target and get some more Oxy for laundry. I should have looked yesterday when you guys went.
That's okay. I think we even walked by the laundry section, but I didn't know if we needed any or not. So
No, it's not
didn't
your
grab
fault
any.
at all. I mean, I didn't think about looking. Okay. I'm gonna play around, I think, a little bit with the with this bot, because I think I can do some fun stuff with having the ability of having other people shift out and do switch our scenes back and forth if they want. I think. And I might be able to overlay that in with spending channel points to switch it.
that'd be cool.
Because I think I can have the bot interact with Steam Deck and then trigger Steam Deck events, which Steam Deck then rolls into OBS and can manipulate that. Dude, these burbs are interesting.
Which ones you catching now?
Still the yellow in the desert.
Hmm.
I'm not getting as many, but they are worth quite a bit.
Which XP do I get from the silk stall? 24. Not a whole lot more. The bakery one's just as good. Ooh. Respawn pretty quickly though. Not as quick as the bakery stall. I think we need silk for a quest, so I'm gonna grab it. Oh, a genie! Oh no. I'll drop the bread. I got a lamp. What should I use it on? Prayer? Farming? That didn't do me any good. I didn't realize it was only 10 XP.
There's gotta be a way.
Whoa! I got a blood ring for my regular guard.
Nice.
Yeah, because it's going to be a while before we got too many of those. Well, it's going to be a while before I need them either, but...
Yeah.
What else can I do? Level 20. Ham follower. 22, I can do the wine stall. I think I'm just gonna do this till 27, and I can do the seed stalls in Draenor. Or I can just go to Hosidius.
Yeah.
I might do that. I actually like it there. Because this is still going pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm still doing alright with the... I mean, I'd much rather be getting it faster than this, but I'm doing alright. I'm up to level 7 in Hunter.
Yeah, that one's kind of slow. A bit.
Well, apparently I can eventually get up to the... Run the quest through to get access to do some other better stuff with it too, the birdhouses.
Oh, that, yeah, I haven't done those yet.
Apparently those are really good for like a passive XP thing for it. That's what someone was saying. Who was that? Edda saying the passive.
Mistakes were made backwards.
Oh yeah.
Might drop these cakes off and fight some guards. See if I can get any more runes.
I've only caught like 7 of these birds.
The traps keep falling down or something.
Yeah, they keep failing.
Mm.
Well, that one I got. Yeah, bitch about it, then I get one. Got a bunch of raw burr meat out of all this, though. So the trap ones like this, they're kind of passive. You set it up and you go. If I want to go after the kebits, then it involves more tracking.
Mm.
So you track it from its burrow to its final destination by searching for its trail.
Yeah.
You search
I like
burrows,
that.
plants, bushes, and the kebits are always found in a bush when caught. And then
I
you
like
attack
that.
the
That's
bush
kinda
while
fun.
wielding the noose wand.
Yep.
I might go do kebits at some point soon.
Ooh, I got some seeds from that guy.
So I can do... What am I at right now? Oops. Back up. 7. So I can do the felled up weasels now.
Ooh.
Back in the felled up hunter area. At 13, I can do the desert devil. Felled up weasel grants 48 hunting experience. What do these guys
I might
grant?
keep fighting these guys.
48 as well.
I'm getting some. I got a nature rune. I got 6 sweet corn seeds. I'd really like to get a few more magic levels so I can teleport some more areas.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about too. I was like, well, if I go buy some more of the runes, I can go and do Slayer tasks while pushing up my magic. And that way I can get Slayer as well as magic at the same time.
I can work on getting us runes.
Well, at what level do you need to be at magic to start teleporting places?
25, I think, is the Varric. 25 is Varric, 31 is Lumbridge, 37 is Falador. 40 you can teleport to your house, 45 is Camelot.
I also want to look into what the requirements are for the quest for the fairy rings. There are fairy rings all over the place.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. And that'd be free.
Yep.
Because, yeah, you can teleport, but you gotta find a good place to get law runes. Although, now that I remember, I think there's some places we can buy them. They're not cheap, though.
There are 53 teleportation rings spread across the world.
That's quite a bit.
Starting Fairy Tale 2 Cure of a Queen quest and getting permission from the Fairy Godfather. So Fairy Tale 2 requires Fairy Tale 1, Lost City, Nature Spirit, Relentless Ghost, and Priest in Peril.
That's a lot.
40 Thieving, 49 Farming, and 57 Herb Lore. But those are not required to start. Building fairy rings in a player-owned house requires the full quest completion, but to start it and get the other. So that might be something on the wish list when we're going back and doing quests again.
Yeah.
Our Sunday quest days. Rings might be something that we kind of like. We don't necessarily have to finish Fairy Tale 2.
Yeah.
But we do have to do Fairy Tale 1, which
Well, if I do that quest to get Guardians of the Rift real quick, I can get us a bunch of runes. Because I have done that minigame before and I know how it works. These guards are not bad for... I got an iron ore.
you attacking them or are you pickpocketing them?
I'm attacking him.
Gave up on the pickpocketing thing, huh?
Well, no, because my inventory got full, so I was like, well, I'll just go attack guards and use the food for that.
Oh
Tired
yeah,
of running
100
back and
level
forth.
9. Alright, well, up to 9 hunter.
Cool.
Means I could go copper longtails in the woodland. Where is the woodland?
Woodland? Is that north of like Sears Village, maybe? Or it could be a new area that I don't know about.
Woodland Hunter area is up here.
Woohoo, cabbage seeds now.
It's north of Eagles Peak.
Oh, okay. See, I'm used to that being like the Piscatoris Hunter area in RuneScape 3.
Well, it is. It's Piscatoris.
Yeah, but they call it Woodland.
Well, it's on the map. It's Piscatoris. It's the Woodland area.
Oh, okay.
So it's more of the Hunter Guild's or the Hunter Guide's name. So that whole big giant thing is the Woodland areas. That's north of Eagles Peak.
Ooh, buried. One more level and I can teleport to Lumbridge. And not just every half hour.
Nice.
Once I find out where to get law runes. Maybe I should look that up now.
All right. I only have 4 more drinks left.
Four more drinks left?
Yep. I've burned through 5 water skeins and I have 4 more sips for my 6th one.
Oh. Gotcha.
Part of me that kind of wants to go play around with the nooses and kebits and do the tracking side of stuff for a bit.
I like that better. I think that's fun. It's a lot more clicks, but
it's more interactive. 9. I can go back down to the Feldup area. Feldup weasels. And then at 19 I can do wagtails, so I can go back to catching birds too. Alright, I'll throw this up. Alright. I'm not gonna do this for a few more times, and then I'm gonna bail out to go find. I'm gonna start trying some of the Kevit stuff.
I don't know.
Someone's
Probably one
watching
more of
me.
these guys.
Oh, I see. He's doing net traps.
Ooh, tomato seed. See, I need more potato seeds so I can... Aha! There we go. Now I can teleport to Lumbridge. And what? You can't open when you're fighting, huh? Okay.
Do what to who?
Oh, I can't open my magic skilling screen when I'm fighting, apparently.
Ah.
Ooh, a steel arrow. I'll take that. All right.
All right.
Let's go to the bank.
We're dismantling this and we're heading back. We got 2 more sips out of water skein, so I'm heading back and we're gonna go chase down Kevitz. Level 9. So we're going down to Feldip. Well, cool. All right. Did quite a bit of that.
Here's my book. Here's my chronicle. Alright.
I mean, I don't have anything to cook. I've got a shit ton of... Oh, a spit roast? What the fuck is a spit roast?
Hmm?
I need to cook... I need to find a spit roast.
Like, you have to make one or you have to find one?
I have no clue. You can only cook bird meat on a spit roast.
There might be one in Barbarian Village, maybe?
Noose wand. This is what I need. I got 111 yellow feathers and 87 red feathers. That's nice to know.
Nice. All right.
I really need to go through my bank and fix this shit.
Yeah, mine's kind of messy too.
I need to get it unmessy before before it gets too bad. Alright, let's do the long ass trek down to Feldip Hills again.
Okay, well, I'm not going that way then.
I'll have to look up the spit roast stuff.
Leave me alone, skeleton. You're mean.
What was I looking for, Dave? All right. I was hoping that hot water on my neck earlier would help. But it hasn't been.
Cold might work. You want me to
Cold will
bring
make
you
me
that?
shiver, and that much shaking in my neck is going to kill me.
Oh, okay.
At least it usually does. I don't know. Maybe it'll be different, but
No, I forget that not everyone has my. Usually, if I get headaches, it's because I got too hot.
oh yeah, this is 100%. My pillows are absolutely shitty, and sleeping. I have not been sleeping great with them because they've been just jacking my neck up worse and worse every so often. Maybe that's what I'll do when I go. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't go any better. I can't focus enough to go to frickin' critique thing for the photos tonight, and I really wanted to do that. But I do need to go get some more OxyClean. Maybe I'll go get a pillow or something. I don't know. Figure it out.
Man, this guy's a jerk.
What's up?
Where do you get your runes from?
Oh, what the
3
hell's
different
going on?
locations.
Okay,
Okay.
that was weird. It
Oops.
was like automatically trying to zoom in.
Alright, gonna need a pickaxe.
The fight arena. Good old fighting arena.
Completed an easy task in the Varrock area. Huh. Cool. Alright, there's that guy. Best, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go to Lumbridge.
What's going on at Lumbridge?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out the best way to get to the Wizard's Tower. I think it's probably teleporting to Lumbridge, because I can only teleport to Varrock and Lumbridge at this point. If I only have 8 log rings, I don't really want to use them.
I got a couple extra log runes if you need them.
No, I just don't want to use the ones I have. Although, I guess I should have... Oh, I bet I can go here. Can I teleport there? No, because I haven't done the quest yet. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. I'll just have to use my home teleport. This is fine. Go this way.
Okay. Oh, that ogre attacked me.
They're selective.
And that wolf attacked me. Jesus.
There's a chicken in the basement. No, we're not gonna go that way.
Let's see what I can pull off in here.
All right, now. Wait. Fishing trawler. I think that was it. To get to Ardougne. Throw my runists in there. And then this back. Or actually, yeah, let's use this. Oh man, I was sleepy. I don't know why.
Hey, there we go. Got one.
Nice. Your scrying orb has absorbed enough teleportation information. Alright, so we can go back to Varric. I'm still a ways off from willow trees. Oh well.
Alright. You just kind of pop them around until you find them, huh? Okay. This works.
Be-doop. Alright, Zamorak, buddy old pal.
you're in here this time. Yes, you are.
Ooh.
You, nothing out of place. You, nothing out of place. There we go.
Okay, so I need
This
a
bush.
bucket of water.
Back to you. We're all the way out to this one.
Come on.
There we go. After this bush. Got him. Check this one, and then we'll check this plant. Nope, must be this one. Yep. This plant. This plant. There's like 3 plants. Ah, here we go.
Bucket. Water. Chisel. Do I have a chisel? I do
No,
not.
level 11. Oh man. What you trying to do?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm doing the quest to get into the Guardian of the Rift minigame so that I can make us a bunch of runes.
Oh, cool. Plant that was inspected next? Yeah, there we go. Not always clear which of these plants need to get inspected to keep going.
Oops. Oh.
Oh man. Alright, we'll run this one.
Okay. Book is all out of charges.
Just found an old boot.
An old boot.
Yeah. All right. Switching over to you for a few. Still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
I'm gonna try to take some meds for this because it's getting to the point where I can't even really look at the screen.
Okay.
I'm gonna try something. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to either just let it run and let you do all the streaming from here, or something, because I don't know what I can do right now. It's just getting worse and worse.
Okay.
No, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Nope, don't drink it. Use it on him. Needs a bath. Yes. Okay, use the eye amulet on the dark mage. Wow, rude. There you go. Take that. Wait, what? Damn it. Yellow, blue, earth. Nope. Yellow, blue, death. Oh my god, the very last one I pick. Blue, fire. And now what? Earth? Of course not. Why would it be? Death. Oh. Yes. Okay. I don't understand it. Fire rift. teleport. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Where's the exit? Eh? Ah, down here. Here we go. Nope, come back. Alright. Now, where's the wizard? Down there. Okay. The wizard. Where the hell, lady? You cheating on me with another player? Yada yada yada. Well, they just sunk into the dirt, so I guess I'm your last shot. The wizard's tower. Oh yes, please. I don't want to walk all the way there. 'Cause I'm lazy. Alright, go to the basement. Hi. This red thing I have. Very thin flesh. Gross. It's a bacon note. Can I have that back when you're done with it? Burn down the first wizard's tower. Well, is it their fault that it was so flammable? This was changing her line of study due to her lack of results. Given one more year to produce something of note. She says I have claims about an ancient teleportation matrix. Whoa, you got a gem table? Trailborn. Oh, I think he's upstairs. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Because I think he was the one that had the beads. I think. Rick? That's funny. Aha! There he is. He wasn't the imp guy. A lot of different wizards in here. A party? A study party? Your idea of party and mine are very different, my friend. You go straight from party to burning the wizard tower down. What just happened? Okay. Extra planar magic? Probably because his brain is on the moon. I can definitely introduce you if you help me do this. Water is 6 and mind is 8. What is it with this guy and Thingummy what? Earth is 5 and air is 3. Oh, it's a math thing. Hey, Cordelia. Where'd that other guy go? Ah, here. Fire is 4 and body is 7. Less than 3 water and more than 3 air. 42. Why are you setting off fireworks inside the tower, you crazy old bastard? My idea? That doesn't mean do it. Alright, I'm out of here. This guy's insane. Oh, hey, that other chick's down here now. Alright, let's do this. Everyone ready? Wait, no. I have to go to the bathroom first. No idea what's on the other side. No, but we know that you're on this side, so I'm gonna risk it. You're about to have a mutiny on your hands, buddy. It's on another portal. This is unexpected. Where are we? Are we underwater? Huh. Kinda looks like it. Temple of the Eye. It's kind of crazy. Hey, look at that coral. Amazing, yes. I did not listen to anything you just said. What the? What? It's broken. What happened? That was weird. No, what's going on? This is not good. Ew, that looks gross. Something strange about this big hole here. You think it's the, like, weird blood and pink vines coming out of it? Maybe you should shut the fuck up. What are you thinking about? Looks like a big turtle shell. Or the Stone of Jazz. I don't know if that's in this game. Oh, or if that's only RS3. Ouch. Oh, it's the Stone of Jazz. Jazz hands. It's the Holy Pine Cone. Jas. Strange energy. It's probably bad. It looks like Stranger Things. Temple of the Eye. Did you try reading the book? Maybe don't mess with the crazy... That was a bad idea. I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a giant earthquake, even though we're underwater. Somehow, but oh, that's just a friendly purple portal. Oh, there she goes. Oh, it goes to the abyss. They're friendly. Wow. That was rude. And so the rift to the scar is open once more. Hey, blame the chick that just got sucked in. I had nothing to do with it.
What to who?
Oh, this stupid wizard chick just tried to do a spell. Okay, what do we do now? What if more of those creatures come through the rift? Well, they probably will. That's what happens when you open a portal to hell. I don't think I'll be stopping them all again. I may be powerful, but that spell still took a lot out of me. Use the cells. Protect me while I close the rift. This way.
Hey, Nick, how's it going? Liberty. Enjoy the ride. A RuneScape to arm wrestling pipeline. What the fuck? Alright,
Alright, only take one. Noted. Only take one of the splody things. Okay.
Doing some Slayer for a bit of combat XP. Yeah, we just started up membership for today's stream. Usually we'd be doing a bunch of quests and stuff, but instead we're just kind of playing around with membership stuff. So I'm doing some hunter. Looks like Hill's doing which is what you're watching, if I can speak. Looks like she's doing some quest stuff.
Yeah, listen to the giant creepy stone guy with the trident. I'm sure he's not sketchy at all. Essence piles here. Remains of old guardians. Try infusing each one with a cell. A chisel. Haha, free chisel. Take weak cell. Wait. Assemble essence pile. Hello.
Hi.
Try creating another one using the other essence pile. Yeah, making golems. See what we should do next. How about we get the hell out of here and leave Stony McTrident to his fate? Seems like a him problem.
You know what I do wish I had access to in here is something that will note this stuff.
Alright. Mine a fallen guardian. Where's a fallen? Here's a guardian remains.
Try this one. And then we'll try you. And then this bush.
Right, Felix.
Got him. Ooh, 100 level 12. Alright, where were we at? I can do wagtails at 19.
Okay, now what do I do, buddy?
Alright. I'm either going to be needing to drop meat or fur.
Which is more useful, I guess.
Raw beast
Maybe
meat or felt weasel fur.
Or maybe neither of them are really worthwhile to keep. I don't know. I don't know what they're for. Hey.
We'll find out in a minute. Huh. Some dude just showed up and gave me 600 coins.
Oh, like a random event?
Yeah. Something about past crimes. 600
He's
coins.
laundering his money through you.
Probably.
I already talked to her. Oh, okay.
Oh, there's nothing there to catch. You. Now we'll try to push. Yeah. Alright, let's find out. Per level 22. Rapid heal. Apparently I can pray shit. Do. So the weasel fur. You can make jungle camo legs and a jungle camo top. Which doesn't look like it does anything.
There we go.
You could sell it for like 13 coins. Hunter camouflage gear is mostly cosmetic and does not increase catch rates. However, it is weight reducing clothing. Interesting. Alright, so the fur is slightly useless. Let's see, raw beast meat.
Make roast beast with it.
Make skewered beast. Iron spit. Level 21 cooking, level 20 fire making is needed to cook raw beast meat. It can be skewered with an iron spit to make a skewered beast, which can be cooked on a fire to make roasted beast meat, which gives 82.5 cooking experiences. Yeah, those old hunter sets are really misleading, especially. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if it's going to be worth keeping any of this shit. Especially since I can't exactly... It looks like it's just a good way of training. When eaten, the roast beef yields 8 hit points. But it's like you gotta do a double thing with it, so... I am... doing this for now, and then neither of those. Yeah, I'm not worried about it too much. I was more seeing what all it did so that I could see if I needed to keep it or, you know, like go find someplace to bank it. But it does not appear that I want to do that. How's your quest going?
I think I'm almost done. I'll take one of these. And I'll go back to the water altar.
I'm just trucking around and tracking shit.
There we go. Ugh, I'm sick of talking to her. I know what to do.
I'm not playing 2 accounts. My wife Hill, she's on the main account right here, the main screen that you see, and then I'm in here doing and learning or doing early hunter stuff. There's actually 2 of us in a group Ironman playing right now. I really should put some sort of a thing to say who's doing what and which screen is up. It'd probably be less confusion that way.
Well, I'm guessing that wizard is dead now.
But that's kind of what's happening there, Nico. Yeah, group Ironman, we're both... Once I figured out how to get both of our screens on, I was like, I can jump between them, and whoever's doing the more interesting thing gets the screen time. Eventually, I'll set it up to where chat can change back and forth if there's something that they want to see. I just haven't got it set up with the bot just yet.
Ooh, another essence pouch. Sweet. Minecraft 25.
Yeah, I don't have the mental brain power, especially not today. I've got a pretty bad splitting headache and a really stiff neck right now to do more than one account at a time. Plus, I'm still... I don't know. And maybe this just comes from old school stuff that I've played in the past. Having more than one account running at a time was never a recipe for good things. Wait, this? Oh, that's why.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Motherload Mine. Alright, that quest is done. That in there. I'm gonna get my decent pickaxe.
There's the burrow.
Toss all that food in there I don't need.
So this is our... Oh, what number is this that we are on? I think this is our 13th. I want to say our 13th episode, if you will. So we play on Tuesday nights, Friday nights, and Sunday during the day. And it's usually skilling, and then Sundays is dedicated to questing. However, we decided to get membership. So we purchased the membership yesterday. And so we're just kind of now doing the exploration of membership things in here. So I did some... What the fuck? So I did some agility. I pickpocketed a couple of times. And then I went kind of right to Hunter because I really enjoyed Hunter in RS3. It's one of my favorite skills in RS3. So I figured we would do some Hunter stuff. Because eventually it'll be worth it. Wait.
Ah, here
Did
we
I just
go.
screw this up? Yeah, I did. So he is doing... Was doing a quest. Is doing a
There's
quest?
a portal. It's
He's
done.
still doing... Oh, the quest is
This is
done?
Guardians of the Rift.
Oh, okay.
Ah, portal.
So you're running Guardians. And I'm still capturing Kebits in Feldip. At least until I can get Wagtails.
Oh, oops.
Which should be 19. Where am I at now? Hunter 13. It's still gonna be a minute before I can do it.
Which one is open? This is one of the few ones I can do.
Yeah, early
Get-
hunter's kind of rough, which is why I was like, I'll just get to it early. I'm pretty much just doing birds. I was out in the jungle, or I was out in the desert, did birds for a bit, and now I'm just kind of. Why do you keep doing this? Jesus Christ. This
I don't
track,
think I'm gonna make
this
it
track
time.
line is fucking wonky. Always talks about how much the world members opens up. I end up spending most of my time free to play areas anyway. Skills and other content unlocks are essential though. Yeah, like the first thing I did is I went running around and at least push my agility up to 15. I might push my agility a little bit higher, mostly because of. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nico. Appreciate that. And thank you. Holy shit. Thank you for the sub.
Oh, damn.
Really appreciate that one, Nico. Holy shit, dude. What was I saying? Oh, we went instantly out with the agility so I could
Where am I going? Ah.
spend some time on that. The actual courses are boosted on the quest XP. It's solid quality of life. Yeah. Well, what's fun with the agility is on my main account that I play RS3 on, I jumped over to old school. And in that account, I've done almost nothing but the Draenor agility course. So I'm level 54 agility on nothing but Draenor. So it's a little on the weird side. I would say that my goal for that account is to get 99 agility on nothing but Draenor. I've done 14 or 1500 laps around that course. I think I calculated I need to do 103,000 total to get 99 agility on Draenor only. And there's no reason to do it other than it's funny.
Oh, I can't. What level do I have to be to cross that? 56. What level am I?
Honestly, I
15.
respect committing to the bit. Yeah. I feel like I ended up teleporting through most of the map. The other continents are awkward to travel on foot. Ardoon. Yeah, before it's weird. Well, yeah, getting from Ardoon down here to the Feldip. Because I didn't do any of the quests to get through Gul'Tanith. So you just kind of start up in Ardoon, go past Yunel, and then walk around the western side of Gu, and then you can get down into Feldip Hills. Unless I'm doing something really wrong. Gonna have the last free-to-play quest I hadn't done, the one I didn't do until it gets me my quest cape. That would be hilarious. Oh, that's a good idea. Well, before we bail out of here today, I don't know what time we're bailing out. We try to do. Our goal has been 4 hours on Sundays. 4 hours on Sundays? Yeah, 2 on Tuesday, 3 on Friday, 4 on Sunday. And the last few Master and Grandmaster difficulty, the single free-to-play quest. That's funny, though. I love doing little things like that that make people kind of raise their raise eyebrows.
I need to get my agility up. This is gonna suck.
Yeah, I was thinking about going back on the agility thing for a bit because the running around is just terrible.
Well, I need level 57 to get up to a better mining place for the essence fragments.
Ah.
Well. This
Well,
is
we've
fine.
got a couple more. I mean, we got all the time in the world to.
Yeah.
Oh, Nico, just to let you know, since you did sub in, these accounts are being 100% played on stream. So we don't do anything on these off stream. The only thing that we end up doing is getting to a bank to throw in our pins before we start streaming. But beyond that, 100% of these accounts is going to be on stream, on VOD, on YouTube, so on and so forth. That's just something that we wanted to do to make sure that it was. Oh, I hate that it was done that way.
East. Get it.
Besides, we play offline. We both play RS3. So, with leagues right now, we're very busy offline playing stuff.
Yeah.
I'm working on doing some more Minecraft videos. Eventually
We have a third
Mine...
in our. We have a third in our group, but he usually isn't on Sundays because.
Oh, I appreciate it, Nico.
Oh.
Yeah, he's 3 hours behind us.
Yeah. It's a little early for him.
To see new OSRS players on Twitch in a while, I always scroll down the lowest viewership tab to find people like you. I appreciate that.
I do that too. I do that too.
Streamed fairly consistently for a while on Twitch, and then in 2020 I switched to pretty much YouTube for streaming, and then I stopped streaming a couple years ago, year and a half, 2 years ago. Stopped streaming consistently. It was just taking up a lot of time, and I already had limited enough time with the wife and the family that I didn't want to take up any more time. And then we came up with this idea of group Ironman. Neither of us had really played Ironman before. I hadn't really played outside of playing for a bit, played old school, and so that's, you know, my Draenor bit. I hadn't really played beyond that. So we decided to do a group Ironman and to stream all of it together.
No, run fast, run fast.
So that's where we're at. This is 13 or 14. I don't know what it says in the... Can't remember. Episode 13. So Tuesday evenings, Eastern US time. Tuesday evenings and Friday evenings at 6 o'clock. We start on both of those. And then Sundays at about 10 o'clock Eastern. Does 13? Yeah. So this is our 13th episode, and this is our first one that we've had with membership.
Which is why I did a quest, but
usually what we do is, like, up until this point, we would do skilling on Tuesdays and Fridays, and Sundays is all quests. And moving forward, we're going to be going back to that outside of the outlier of today, mostly because we were excited about doing things, doing membership things.
Go fast.
So for Tuesday, the changes that I will have to the overlay I will have something indicating who is playing on the screen. I will get that fixed and run up. And I'm going to work on building in a way to have chat switch up between if they want to do it. So, you know, we having all the funds. But I do appreciate both the follow and the sub.
I've got some in there to do this.
I love that people like watching newer players play this game. I don't have, outside of 5 years, I think I just got my 5-year cape in 3. I don't have any MMO experience. Phil, my wife, she's been playing for 20 plus years.
Yep, I started in 2003.
Memberships on 2 accounts for OSRS and RS3 in order to have... I mean, we get a lot of fun out of it, and we don't do a lot of other stuff that a lot of other people do that kind of waste money out-wise, so we each have 2 memberships, and it's not that bad.
Well, if you do the Premier membership, you get accounts on both. So you have one name, but you get an account on both Old School and RS3.
Yeah, and it's
As long as it
cheaper
has
if you
the same
pay
name.
up front.
Yeah.
So I
Usually
have a
use
main...
it as like our Christmas present.
Yeah. So I have like a main OpenDarkwing, and then I've got Wing Diesel. And so we just pay yearly because it saves a crack ton of money when you pay yearly. I mean, it assumes that, you know, you have to have the funds on you to do it that way, but it does save quite a bit of money to pay yearly over a month to month, and it gives you double. So eventually we'll probably take these accounts, the My Wing Diesel, I think she's, what is it, Goose Willis one,
Yeah, Goose Willis.
and on RS3 we might eventually at some time take these accounts and do a group Ironman over in RS3 as well. But for now, we're just having fun with this.
Give me my rewards. Oh. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go do agility. And then I'll be back.
If you're gonna do agility, I'm gonna switch over to where I'm doing the hunter. Welcome to
I
Earth.
think I still need to do the drainer course. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's not until... When's the next course?
20.
Maybe I could
I can-
rediscover OSRS for myself. If you've never tried RS3, I would say it's worth trying. I would say also, while you're trying it, ignore all of the noise of people talking shit about it for however many years.
Yes.
No, there's the biggest 2 things. One, it's the same area and a lot of the same skills, but it is not the same game. It is very much a different experience in a different game, even though there's a lot of crossover. I would say that, and ignore the FUD and just try to enjoy it for yourself.
The
Because
people
how fun it
that
can be when
talk-
people aren't telling you how terrible it is. Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of those people that tell you it's terrible either have never played it or haven't played it in like 10 years. So it's a lot different than it was 10 years ago.
But
It's been kind of fun seeing some of the old school creators I watch play leagues on RS3 and realize that, hey, it's not actually a crappy game. It's actually pretty fun.
played it once and was so confused. Yeah, that was like coming in here and playing this after 5 years of playing RS3. I was very confused and frustrated. I think the first couple streams, I was insanely frustrated. And I didn't deal with my frustrations very well, and I think I pissed my wife off quite a bit, but we got over it and through it. It's by no means without flaws, but absolutely has a lot to love. Yeah, I agree, Nick.
Well, the one thing that I do like about RS3, I play both and I like them both, but one thing I think RS3 does better is the new player experience now.
Yeah.
So it dumps you after Tutorial Island, it dumps you in Berthorpe, and it introduces you to almost every single skill in Berthorpe. It kind of walks you through it. And by the time you leave Berthorpe, you should be at least level 10 in almost everything. Except for, let me see, not archaeology, not invention, because you can't even open that until you get level 80 in like 3 skills. And then not dungeoneering.
Imagine the teleportation office on here infuriating coming from RS3. Teleportation,
Yes.
I would not... Coming in, I would not say that the teleportation was the most annoyance. Yes, it was annoying not be able to unlock waystones and jump around. The biggest thing for me was the coin pouch and the tool belt.
Yeah.
Having to remember that if I want to go cut trees, I don't have a hatchet on my tool belt. I have to pick up a hatchet. I don't have access to my coins all the time. I have to go to a bank and I have to pull out my coins. These are the things that really infuriated me at first, or those were the biggest hurdles, the quality of life hurdles. The running around is kind of like, okay, it's just annoying, and if you don't really have to go, then you don't go.
And
But
starting old.
It's the other quality of life stuff that's...
Starting old school made you realize why, when I started RS3, I put my coins in the bank all the time.
Yeah, and see, I had never experienced that, so I just used the coin pouch and was like, it's fine, you don't lose coins, and it's always on you.
Like, it took me a couple of years to
The
get
other
over
thing
that.
too is the stupid ore bank at furnaces.
Oh, that's so nice.
I feel like the horrible quality of life is what makes OSRS feel like OSRS.
It is.
That's called Stockholm Syndrome.
Well,
But I will say this, having played, this is 13 3-week, so, you know, almost a month of this is on stream. And my limited, you know, 20s or 30s in most of the free to play stuff, I highly appreciate OSRS for what it is and how it's different. And that's why I said ignore the FUD from others that say that it's terrible, and understand that while it's in the same universe, the same map stuff, don't expect it to be the same game. Because it will... It's not.
not at all.
Give me a reason I feel so homebound standing on my horrible organized bank tab trying to figure out what tools I need to do a farm run. Yeah. Yeah, the bank stuff, that doesn't change from one game to the other. I don't know. Oh, here's the perfect way to explain it. There is a lot of crossover in like Oblivion and Morrowind and Skyrim, but they are insanely different games. They're all good in their own right. Fans of others will bitch and complain that it's not the other one. And it's kind of in the same universe, and there is some crossover in the areas and cities. But they're very much different and very much good games all around. They're just different from each other. There we go. Got you another. Damn it. How are we doing on this? 15. What do I need for the... Need 19 tropical wagtails. But let's go do it 15. Are there any other... I guess there's the Devil Deserts that I could do. There's 66 Hunter, but are these... I could do ruby harvests.
Oh yeah. I think I've seen those. Where did I see those?
They're up in Picarius.
Yeah.
And in Corned, they're the woodland.
Yep. Those are in both games, I think.
Well, you only get 24 hunter experience for them? Yeah, never mind that.
Like, they're pretty easy to catch, but
They're pretty easy to catch, but that is really low, especially since, like, right now I'm getting 48 on a level 7 thing.
Well, how long does it take you to catch that, though?
Desert, it's just clicking through and following.
So it might be faster per hour still.
Wonder if OSRS was released today without its pre-existing fan base, if it would survive? Probably not. RSC on the other hand, maybe. So...
I think the graphics on OSRS would turn people off.
I'm not... I don't know.
Although
That's
there's
hard.
other games now.
Yeah, I mean, the graphics aren't a huge issue that they used to be.
Yeah, there's other games now that have crappy graphics too. Like half the games our kids play are very... Like draw a stick man. Alright, 2 more.
I don't know if they would be successful today or not without existing fan bases. It's hard to note. Like, one of the most successful games out there doesn't have that great of graphics, and that's Minecraft, and it still keeps pulling people in all over the place.
That's true.
I think the grindiness... Yeah, the MMO genre right now is struggling. Even WoW is struggling. I'd never really been much of an MMO player before this, so I can't really... Like, the closest thing to MMO was Diablo 2 in the early 2000s. That's the closest to an MMO that I've ever played. Transplants from WoW to OSRS right now? Yeah. Yeah, there is. And that's unfortunate because WoW has such a rich history. Like, I never played, but even I know that that's like the history of WoW is insane. So for people to abandon and walk away from that and trying some other stuff, it's very interesting to see. Happy to have him play both so I get the appeal on both sides. Yeah.
Same.
Never played WoW, so I don't understand, but I am happy to have the more players, the merrier. I've very much appreciated what Jagex has done with these games, and I also have an understanding how expensive not only new content is, but just maintaining servers for something like this. How stupid expensive that can get. Want so badly wants someone to make a really generic Holy Trinity MMORPG. Games like Destiny 2 are too out there for me. Yeah. I know what you're saying, Nico. The problem with a lot of this is that, and this is very much a problem in the MMORPG genre, is that it is horrifically prohibitive and expensive to run servers and bandwidth for games like this. It just gets insanely expensive, scaled up so quickly. And so you have issues that crop up from things being expensive to make, and one of the big issues of that is that how do you pay for it? Well, you can charge membership, which is great, and that covers some of the bills. And then you have to figure out how to cover the rest, especially when you're releasing content. And that's where a lot of people will hate all over RS3, and Jagex for RS3 is the MTX side of stuff. Which, if you don't like MTX, don't use it. I mean, it's as simple as that. It doesn't.
There's plenty to do in the game without it.
Yeah. And
Plenty.
But at the same time, it's a very quick and very easy way to make money for your game when it costs so much to do it. They're releasing content all the time. They're releasing quests all the time. So it's not like they're just taking money and you're not getting anything back from it. I mean, I've only been playing for 5 years, and they've introduced several, not just new areas and new stuff that way, but several even new skills.
Yeah, because you started when archaeology
I
came on
started
board?
right before, or right around when they released archaeology. I remember the archaeology release, and then the necromancy release.
Yep. And they've expanded content on both of those too.
They've expanded content on both of those. There's been, I want to say, at least a dozen new bosses since I
There's a
started
couple-
playing 5 years
2 or 3
ago.
new- 2 or 3 new quest series.
They've completely reworked how the wilderness works. They've
Yeah.
added new content to the wilderness.
Oh yeah, the flash events. That didn't used to be a thing.
We're getting sailing in old school RuneScape? Really? I mean, is that the log thing that I take to get from Lumbridge out to...
Yes.
Is that sailing?
Yes.
I'm not sure if I should believe you or if you're being sarcastic
not.
based by the chuckling. Okay, it's not. All right.
No, that's been there for a while. The log
I
thing.
didn't know. I have
No,
played
I know.
2 months of Old School.
I know. That's, actually, the log thing is in RS3 too. We just never use it because lodestones exist. All right.
But you know, they're constantly updating it. Sailing's 24 skill to be added. It got pulled recently. Nice.
Ugh.
Let's
Ouch.
see if it's in this bush. It is. Back up to the burrow. Oh, I took meds and my head is feeling better.
Oh,
My
good.
neck is still stiff, but I'm not. It doesn't look like I'm on LSD looking around, which is a benefit. I was getting some crazy psychedelic sparkle shooting through my eyes.
That's migraine. That's what I get.
As a chronic headache haver, I feel that. Yeah, it was. So I slept on my neck wrong the last couple nights, apparently. I'm probably going to go get a new pillow today to give that a shot. So I had a stiff neck, so every time I moved my head, I moved my jaw to talk, or even blinking sometimes, it would radiate that headache, like where the base of your skull upwards into the middle of your skull. And then it would give me Marvel sparkle circles around my eyes and my vision. And it was absolutely atrocious today. And I do that first. Every time. Every single time.
This is a much longer course than Drainer.
And I don't know why it does that.
All right. Oh, that was a medium task in the Lumbridge Diaries.
Nice. That's something
That
I should
first lap got me
probably...
halfway to. Yeah, at some point we should do that.
Which, sinus headaches have been wrecking me the past few days. Not sure for how human it's been or what. Yeah. Taming and shamanism at the same time as sailing. Taming and well, I would think that if sailing is what I think it, I mean, I don't fully know. I'm just coming from what I hope sailing is. I have no clue. I haven't really heard or kept track of any of this.
Oh, they don't have summoning.
Would sailing allow me to build a boat and then sail across places? Like, could I easier get from some of these places? Like, could I sail from Port Sarim on my own to Karamja or down to Feldip and just make landfall anywhere? You just have to keep track of where you're at in the water. And you just turn water into... Like, that would be awesome. What the hell is all this stuff?
I wonder if it's more like player-owned ports.
Or, yeah, is it player-owned ports? Which...
Like repackaged for old school.
Yes, you're able to build boats and travel to known locations as well as new locations locked behind sailing, apparently. Oh.
Huh.
Well, I would understand why that would be popular for old school then. Especially as terrible as travel is at times.
So taming would be kind of like player-owned farm, maybe? Or maybe like summoning.
They had a few beta tests Like I said, I haven't really paid close attention to anything out of old school because I've only been playing outside of a meme run. Which, before I get off today, I should probably pull that up and take a look at how many laps I've actually done. Skeptical for it as a skill, but I'm hoping I'm worried for nothing. Well, there's been a handful. I think it was... I know when 3 introduced necromancy, there was a lot of people that were worried about necro as a skill. They were unsure how it would be different than... I think a lot of the comments I heard was, isn't necromancy just summoning with extra steps? And they've turned it into something much better than summoning with extra steps. So I think it'll be our, we didn't need summoning too. Yeah. And that's what, but no one knew exactly how it was going to work out as its own skill set, because we all thought of necromancy as just raising the dead, when in fact they decided to turn it into an entire new combat class. And I think they've done an excellent job with necromancy as a very different than the others skill set.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're right, Nick. We did not need summoning 2.0. Fix summoning.
Summoning's fine. There's a lot of summoning creatures that I think are worthless, but it's just because I don't really do those skills very much.
What is PKing like in RS3? Practically non-existent. During the wilderness update, they made player being able to attack other players to be opt-in only, so you can't just randomly get ganked in the wilderness anymore.
Well, not by other players.
Well, yeah, but asking specifically about PKing.
Yeah. I do kind of miss the random monsters appearing in the during the flash events. That was kind of fun. You're just chilling out and all of a sudden there's a mammoth wasting everybody.
But yeah, they're player killing, and that whole side of RS3 is, well, it was pretty much dead. No, it's still a wilderness.
There are a couple worlds for player killing, but I never go in them, so.
If that happened in OSRS, oh, there was almost an uprising in RS3 too. But what they did was they added a lot more higher level, harder shit in the wilderness to make up for it.
I still don't really go in the wilderness much.
For a while, and this got kind of nerfed out a little bit. They would have random events where you're just walking through and suddenly you're attacked by a bunch of high level shit, including mammoths, just out of the blue. And a lot of that got calmed down because it was frustrating that the higher level stuff required a fairly high Slayer level to even defend yourself with.
Yeah, you couldn't even attack them unless you were like level 100 Slayer or something. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That was dumb.
Risk in the wilderness?
Yeah, there still is.
There still is. It's just a different risk. It's not a PK risk. It's...
Yeah. It's a holy crap, there's monsters everywhere risk.
Yeah, the longer you were in, the worse those events would be. You just get blasted. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, you still lose. I think you lose all but 3 of your things if you die in the wilderness. Still.
There are still dangers to the wilderness. It's just a different.
If you're skulled, you lose everything.
And if you want, Ripper demons are enough of an issue just passing by. Yeah, they do.
Yes. Those things are the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, Ripper demons are fairly bad. What's the other ones? Once you get up, like
Abyssal Lords.
Yep, Abyssal. Yeah, anything the Abyssal side.
Hate those.
The high end Abyssals are bad.
Those demons will follow you for blocks and blocks and blocks too.
Yeah, they don't just give up like a lot of other. They will hunt you down for a while.
Yeah, you're like running halfway across the wilderness and they're still following you.
It's like I said, it's a different danger now. It's hard to quantify.
Yeah, trying to use your muddy. Yeah, that's why I sell my muddy keys, because screw running past the Ripper demons to try to open that stupid chest.
Reminds me of walking past the Wizards in Varric when you're level 3. God,
exactly.
There was that last week or the week before that I was just getting bodied at those guys trying to do the one quest.
Everyone dies to those things at least once.
They were freaking like
the rite of passage.
Two-shotting me. I was getting very frustrated. But yeah, Nico, I would, especially if you have a Jagex account now. They do not like you. No, they don't. If you have a Jagex account, you do have an RS3. It's the same user and name and everything else as your old school. I would just go and explore. Keep an open mind and check it out for yourself. See how you like it. Just keep in mind that it's a different game. While everything will feel familiar, it's still very different.
There's no rooftop agility courses except for Prif. I think.
Isn't? Well, Al-Kharid sort of. It's not the same.
It's not an agility course though, is it?
I thought it was.
Not in RS3. There's still the Brimhaven one with the pirate. That's still a thing. But I think there's a penguin agility course in old school and one in RS3. But like the rooftop courses, because there's rooftop courses in like half the towns in old school.
Yeah.
Like there's one here, there's one in Varric, there's one in Falador, Sears Village.
Anachronia is an awesome place. It is one of my favorite places in. Well, I love doing Big Game Hunter because it's dinosaur hunting.
Oh yeah, so I've been to the like equivalent, quote unquote, in old school of that, like their Dino Island here, and it is nowhere close to as awesome as Anachronia is.
Fossil wherever?
Yeah, like nowhere even close. Cause there's like a whole new archaeology, and there's you can make time runes there now. There's a whole rune crafting thing there now too. Hi, Fat Kid.
Hello.
Good
what are you
morning.
guys doing now?
I'm doing hunting.
Agility. We're doing member stuff.
Guess what my agility is?
70.
No.
0.
No. You guys are really bad at that.
I would say your agility is probably somewhere in the 30s or 40s.
It is 30 exactly.
Okay.
Is that why you sound half zombie?
Huh?
Is that why you sound half zombie? Because you stayed up doing agility?
No. I actually went to bed pretty early, and then I didn't sleep. That's why I sleep so.
Yeah, Fossil
That and
Island is nice, but definitely not Anacronia. Yeah. Anacronia is
the
awesome.
air's been smoky.
Oh.
I don't know if it's the same in RS3, but logging into old school RuneScape will discover my bank has been halved in value due to insane inflation in this game. Yeah.
It's not as bad as it used to be in RS3. Half the time, so if you're a skiller, a lot of times your stuff will go up. Like those golden roses, those are way more than they used to be.
Yeah, the golden roses are up to 1.2.
So there's not nearly as many bots in RS3, so that helps with values on stuff.
Oh, cry about it, Nico, that bonds are only 14 million right now. Hang on. $14 million.
Man, I should buy one and sell it on my main account. I need more money.
Bonds in RS3 are 145.5 million.
They went down. They were like
my
160.
first chicken as a member.
Nice.
Yeah, 145 million for bonds in RS3.
They were like 160.
Yeah, they've
Like
dropped
every
a
time I
bit.
knew.
Well,
Yeah, every
when
time I
I
knew
started
Silicon
playing, they
Valley
were
go up.
50. People are bitching them; they hit 50 mil. You can't compare
Yeah.
the two currencies. Well, I'll put it this way: in 5 years, they've gone from 50 mil to 150 mil. It's not even remotely the same. No, probably not.
Yeah. Well, that's like I took a break. So last time I had played RuneScape, it was more like old school, and then I started up again in like 2018, and they kind of converted my account to RuneScape 3. And the last time I'd played was like 2010 or something. So at the time, I had like a poison dragon dagger or something, which was one of the best weapons at the time. One of my friends had given me. So I was excited. I'm like, oh man, I've got all this cool stuff, and it was worthless. It was worthless. Because there's...
No, go for it.
How many tiers above Rune now?
Oh.
5? Or 6 if you include masterwork.
You couldn't make 14 mil an hour in this game unless you do 2 OB for like 1,000 hours straight, maximum efficiency. I don't know what's possible in RS3. How long would it take? How long would it take in a member's account if you're up to do 145 mil?
For RS3?
Yeah. Like how much work would you have to do to maintain a bond?
If you're bossing,
If you're bossing, it shouldn't take
Maybe.
that. It wouldn't.
like a day.
Day or two, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're skilling, depends what level you're at and what you're doing. 'Cause, like, if you're doing herb runs, you could probably... Especially if you're growing, like, bloodweed or... getting Arbok seeds to sell or something. Golden roses are, like, 1.3 mil now.
RS3 League player. Awesome. Hello, welcome. Opposite happened when my account had a ton of nature runes. They weren't worth anything. Came back to them being like 400 GP each in the RS3. That's like when they introduced ashes, where you needed the ashes in for necromancy. And there was the... Oh, who was that? Skillers
The
are broken,
Abyss was
OSRS.
packed.
Dude was a collector and had like so many ashes. Those ashes. Hang on, let me see if I can find the spike on the wiki.
I
'cause
think
it
they're
was,
down to like 1,100 each now, but they were We were just going and burning logs to get ashes because it was so much money. Because you needed them to make all the inks for necromancy. Yeah, the bots in OS are terrible.
So they went from, in the period of 2 months, from 15 July of 23 to 12 September of 23, ashes went from 172 on the Grand Exchange to 2,600, with the from the daily volume from 60,000 to 9.4 million. That was an insane jump, and it was hilarious. Inks were so much money in release. Oh, I made so much money off making inks. I stopped leveling necromancy just so that I could cash in on inks and necromancy potions.
Usually what I do when there's new content released, like the new magic armor, I went thieving and got a bunch of those magic flower seeds and was either growing them and then selling them myself or just selling the seeds, because usually when it's first released the prices will be insanely high, and then I just wait a few weeks and then make my own stuff.
Hey Oz, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Over on the Twitch side of things. And it's only 3 million an hour. Currently, here we go. Wiki says best non-combat moneymaker is dismantling bracelets of Ethereum, and they don't even get a skill XP. Yeah.
Ugh.
Switch to here, also followed on Twitch. I appreciate that, Oz. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, skilling here is... I'm not on a level of 46. Back off. Yeah, there's a lot of differences over here on old school. And that's fine. It's like I said, different game. You can't even start to compare the two.
No. The skills aren't even the same.
Absolutely, it's the same game. Do I have to buy a pass every time I want to go through here?
The Shanty Pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
That's stupid.
Alright, I gotta remember.
I bet there's a quest that
For a walk with
Negates
no
that.
rhythm.
There probably is a quest that either makes it free or highly reduced. Oh wait, it's probably this one, isn't it? Yeah, this one.
How
or
funny
the-
would it be
Oh, yeah,
if they put Shah's the Great Worm in the desert? Just need some dune in here. The city's full of bandits.
Well, that's the other thing. On the problems with some of this is that, you know, you guys are talking about inflation and the GE and stuff, but this is my first time experiencing trying to do this as an Ironman, where we can't utilize any of those to sell anything. So we have to find shops for everything, which really gets interesting when it comes to either money making or doing anything really. We can't rely on the GE more.
Yeah, we can't even buy stuff to room or alk in the GE.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's.
So, still everyone's saying when you first get a membership, the first thing you just need to be doing is skilling. Or questing.
I did a couple.
I haven't done any yet.
Oh.
Next Sunday we're gonna go back to questing on Sundays.
I see.
I
No,
did.
didn't quest at all because we're gonna quest again. And
I just
spent
did the two. I just did the two to get access to that rune crafting minigame. And then I discovered that I can't do it very well unless I have 57 agility, so that's why I'm doing this.
Always wanted to play at Iron. I feel like if you end up exploring so much more content that I think about trying to get I can't stomach it.
Don't do it.
Iron Man is
Terrible.
Iron Man is an entirely different beast in itself that is interesting and entertaining all at the same time. I wouldn't say it's terrible. I wouldn't say don't
No,
do
it's
it.
terrible. Don't do
I
it.
would say that be prepared to be angry for at least 3
The rest
weeks.
of your life while you play it.
No, because so here's the thing. I make a ton of money on my main account just by picking up stuff that other people drop. You cannot, like, it's not just you can't do the GE, you can't pick up stuff that other people leave on the ground. So all their runes and stuff, you can't pick up. That's the part. Like, I could probably do without trading on the GE, but like not being able to scavenge stuff, that kills me.
Yeah, you can't capitalize on other people's laziness anymore.
Yeah.
I play League to ease into Iron Man. It's not bad, but I don't know if I want to be an Iron on old school. Being an Iron on old school. See, here's the thing though. Here's the key for me, and it's going to be different for her because she obviously has non-Iron characters on here. I don't know any different. And when you don't know that you're getting screwed over all the time, you just kind of go with it. Eventually, I'll do more than agility on my main, but
Yeah, Iron Man isn't so bad if you have Stockholm Syndrome.
you have to have Stockholm Syndrome to enjoy RuneScape of any level anyway.
I've
It's
played
just-
like 10 hours on my main, and I can tell you it's better. Like, you don't have to grind 51 mining or smithing just to go ahead and use the mithril axe.
I mean, it's gonna be nice to learn things for an iron when you aren't burning supplies that take ages to get an iron. Yeah, you know. I'm just using the main just to freaking as a troll run. All right.
Yeah, old school needs lodestones.
Old school
'Cause
does
that's
need
like-
lodestones.
When I start an RS3 account, the first thing I do is walk around and unlock all the lodestones. First thing I do.
Let's kill this for a second. There is. Open up my main real quick. OpenDarkwing. Bring lodestones to old school and Iron Man would be so much easier for a lot of people.
Yep.
I don't think OSRS needs lodestones. There's a few places that don't have a quick way to access right now. I think once I unlock the fairy rings, I think I will miss the lodestones a lot less. All right, where are we at? This is my main.
Once I get my magic up to like,
I am at level
55.
54 agility by doing nothing but Draenor run. Fairy rings is still annoying, yeah, but it's a lot less annoying than not. I mean, I love my lodestones,
So-
but
in old school, do you have to carry the drum and staff around with you to use fairy rings?
I don't know. Because that
Because
would be
RS3
somewhat
you don't. Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to have it in your bank. I don't think so? Okay, well that's good then.
Okay.
But not sure.
Maybe you have to
You
finish
do
the
until
quest.
you do Lumbee Elite Diaries? No.
Ugh.
There's a lot of people that are... we're getting interesting information here.
Ugh.
Alright, I drop down, I'll know exactly how many...
Diaries.
Alright, that was... Your Draenor rooftop lap count is 1,334. So I do have
something.
5 mining, which I got when I first started. I kind of like stopped at a place and did mining. I have 6 wood cutting. This is my main this is my main old school account. I have 6 wood cutting, and that was because I stopped somewhere to do something, and then I've done nothing but the agility course since, and only in Draenor. So 1,334 laps is 54 agility.
You
What
should
you're
put
looking at
that.
right here is how we know Dark has taken a lot of Tylenol.
You need to make it yours the main screen.
It is the main screen.
Oh, mine froze. Hang on. No, mine definitely froze.
Low sense just a quick
Like-
way transport keeps me away from iron right now because you can do. Hang on. You can use lodestone. Are you talking for iron for old school or? You do need the staff until you complete the diary. Okay. All right. I'm about ready to switch over to your screen as we wrap up the stream today.
Okay, I'm just doing agility course still.
Yeah, but I switched over to my main, so
Oh,
1335 laps. It's gonna take me 106,000 laps to get 99 in Draenor. That'll be a couple years project. All right, I switched over to yours.
okay.
Well, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for the awesome conversation and back and forth and stuff. I live in Eastern US time, so we will be back at 6 p.m. Eastern US on Tuesday. We do a 2-hour stream on Tuesday, 3-hour stream on Friday, both at 6 p.m., and then 4 hours plus on Sundays. I hate agility so much. Yes, but imagine you're just sticking with one and the slowest method of agility to get 99. It's phenomenal. I'm so glad that I started doing that because it's so stupid.
And you know nobody's done it before because no one hates themselves that much.
There's a chance someone's done it before.
I don't think
There's a
anyone
lot of
has
white
done it
dudes that
before.
play this game. They all
That
hate
person is no
themselves.
longer alive. Oh, agility in the wilderness. Ugh.
Wilderness agility is a whole different boat.
Especially in old school. Because there's still a lot of PKers in old school.
Yeah. But no, thank you guys so much for everything today. It's been an absolute blast today. Oz, thank you for the follow. Nico, thank you for both the follow and the sub. I appreciate you utilizing your Prime on me and on, I should say on us. I highly, highly appreciate it. Settle got 35 agility or something crossing a log. And yeah, I got to catch a stream. Have a great day. Yeah, you have a great day too. That is hilarious. Crossing a log would get you the next level of agility.
Settle does a lot of crazy stuff though.
That is very true. But yeah, we will be back on stream on Tuesday. So hope to see you guys there Tuesday evening. Yeah, appreciate everything. And we'll see you guys soon.
Bye.